All right, yo yo yo. Let me put some. Press play here. Decade, Coco, 20, Dex. How y'all doing? Let's update the stats here. Frogger, how's it going? All right, how's y'all day been? My day's been long as hell, and it's only gonna get longer because we got a monster in a dream. Finally got the shiny Alpha Dratini. Let's go. But Coco fighting Zygarde right now. Don't forget the bat. The bat's always by my side. It's just a matter of whether Twitch wants to see it. We do aura form, yeah. The bat is always here. It's just a matter of not farming too much, you know? We'll save it for when it matters most. Alright, so we'll have a pack right now, and then we have a pack at reset if we wonder pick, log in and play a match. So we'll have 2 packs today. Hopefully we hit the candy, you know. I'm gonna try to push as much as possible before spending more money, you know. Me and Lagoon are gonna be doing a $300 tourney. I'll let you know when signups are open. Bet. Either DM me or put it on my Discord, anything. I always make time for when money's involved. Been alright, got to Ultra Ball 3. Oh. What deck have you been using, Frogger? Alright, so that was a nothing. A nothing burger of a pack, as expected, kind of. Apparently my wonder pick is full, so let's see what they got here. Buzzwole? Oof. How do you feel about Buzzwole versus Suicune? I feel like that matchup is kind of tough. Threes. Absolutely nothing. Okay. It's rough, yeah. I guess we'll get a promo. Even though we already have enough promos, I guess you can never have enough. I do like the artwork on the Absol. It's just Absol is like absolutely playlist, but like useless. But damn, I almost had it and I butchered it to the end. Although it would have been a lot better earlier, right? Like if it came out at the same time as him only. You imagine? If Dark had that option. But yeah, as you can see here, if it's updated properly, we should be 3051. Yeah, 3051. We're 641 right now. Our win rate is just short of 56. Could be useful at some point, maybe. I just don't see it. I guess it counters Mega Gyarados if you're able in a dark deck to just like snipe the backline or something. I could see that. Like that magic card being a target. It depends what the meta becomes after. I guess it's never like don't count it out type of thing, but what was last season? That was when it was 2 seasons ago where it was like a crazy number. Oh no, 10k. So the record so far right now is 11, almost 12k. And Shigu, yeah, Shigu's not breaking that right now. But yeah, not much to it. We're gonna. Oh, I guess for those of you that, Leland, if you haven't heard, Nabrix did make with alongside Reality Pocket and man, why can I never forget? Why can I never remember the third person? I think it's like Engage. Hold up, I got you with the name. Why? The reason I can't remember them is because it was like the one person before this that I just never interacted with. But yeah, Engage. So yeah, they created a community where you could have like a basically Suicune's not a problem. It's Greninja. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. But it's like they go hand in hand at this point, right? But yeah, they created like a Pokemon League of sorts with some of your favorite creators or just known people in the community. We might challenge it ourselves if Bowser, how's it going? Yeah, we might do it depending on how it goes. Like if we find ourselves like well into the top 1,000 where I could like relax or chill, I'll consider it. Also, we're starting with the baby deck. Just to say I tried and get it out the way for the day. You hit Masters last season. This season I'm stuck in the bottom of Ultra Ball 3. It's hard to find like the will to fight, right? Oof, we have like a really good hand, but I can't play into Repel, I think. I'm just getting back into ranked. I'm Great Ball 4. I don't know what to use. You said getting back into it. What were you using before? Like before you stopped playing ranked, what were you playing? But yeah, also Martin, like I could see wanting to grind or having grinded for so long, like last season, and then this season the format didn't change, so it's like our hand is insane though. I played back when Mewtwo EX was meta. Oh, you came back like a year later then. You took a year break. All the streamers are using this deck today? Oh, flip it. Then I might have to change. I thought I was doing not something different, but I don't tend to play this deck at all, so. If they take the knockout, we take the 2 points. Like the 2 free points is crazy. Alright, GG's. Unless they have Cape. And even then... Okay, no, GG's. And we had a Pokemon off the top, so they... Currently using Crobat, Guzzlord, Buzzwole, and Solgaleo. Guzzlord is probably your best bet in climbing in the current meta. But it's like a different Guzzlord than the one. Edgar, the new episode, you're talking about... You're talking about Gen V? Yeah, I did. Did they really put Pichu when I just put that guy down? Whatever, we'll give him the victory. Alright, we're 1-0 to start the day. That's pretty good. I like Crobat as a card, but it was absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna be honest, a little disappointed with the resolution, but as a concept or as a final episode, I hope they make us season 3. I know, at least from what I had heard, spoilers are free, is that they weren't sure, like they were gonna base a season 3 on like performance. Like if they got enough views or people watching, then they would do season 3, but they're not like inclined to do it. I don't know, it was weird. Ishan, good morning. I was low-key available for this Friday or this weekend to play in the GGB, but y'all got enough players. Just started watching Gen V, excited to see how the season goes. Oof. Rank 2, 63, I'm super good. It's somewhere between good and like I play too much. Like I feel what separates me from like the average player is just that I'm like constantly playing. Granted, I do it obviously for streaming. You love the Crobat card problems every time I run the deck. I always go first and pull Nihilego. Yeah. I think personally, although Crobat's issues that it only swings for 70, right? I wouldn't necessarily play Nihilego. Like the 70 damage plus poison is like good enough. The extra damage from Nihilegos, especially in a format with Greninja everywhere, is more of a liability than a help. But yeah, I like Crobat a lot. Especially the rainbow art is beautiful. And you know when you know. Unfortunately, yeah, less is more in this meta. The more you put on the board, the more you have the chance to get cooked. Which it shouldn't be a thing, but it is, so. What's the meta like right now? I have most of the cards. 100% the meta is Suicune Greninja. Suicune Greninja and cards and decks that are trying to stop Suicune Greninja. Are we worried about Repel doing much? Not really, right? We just want to... Darkrai would be a liability, and second baby is kind of unnecessary right now. But Suicune is just one card. Is the one card I don't have. Yeah, I feel that because the deluxe pack released everything. Actually, no, there are some cards that the deluxe doesn't have, like Guzma, Gladion. Obviously, anything that was in Secluded Springs. But you could trade for it though. It's trade like you could trade for Suicunes. I don't know who has Suicunes for trade, but. Crobat Darkrai works okay, just isn't S tier. Yeah, I agree with that it works. Like keeping it simple like that too, right? Alright, this seems like GG's. I don't want to research. Hold up. Wait, I don't want to research because I have to read. Never mind. I'm trolling. Part of me wants to put down Darkrai, but part of me knows that that's like not a good play. $17 trainer. Gauss is a top 5 deck to use to climb yet. I can't get Suicune, but I can get the 3-star. Yeah, 3-star Guzma just fine. Alright, the reason I play it this way, by the way, is if they hit me with, like, if they found Greninja Cyrus, it would give them a win condition by stalling with Darkrai. Here, obviously Mars is annoying, but if they Mars me and I find I guess, actually no, I played this incorrectly. Sort of, if they had Greninja, they could have cooked me anyways, right? They would have one-shot the Arceus here. Like, I played around something, but I still played into other things. So that wasn't the best play from my side. Like, the idea was correct, but the way I played it was pretty brutal. If they don't play Leaf or some kind of retreat, we win here. I beat Zygarde, but I do not feel good about it. I had to use healing items. Alright, we got lucky there. I played it incorrectly, but given that Greninja was is their way to kick us, like, I don't know what I would have done differently. Realistically, I was just hoping that they didn't have Mars, right? To close it out. Quick tip from fellow Pokemon TCG player, win. True. You've seen this deck floating. I cannot confirm that I'm playing the same list as somebody else you've seen. I'm using Snow's list. Darkrai instead of Baby. The only issue is that I still think I played it correctly. It just, at the same time, was... Basically, I would have lost to the same things regardless. So it was like, I guess Darkrai would have been a better play. The daycare deck. This is Snow's build. The reason I didn't put Darkrai is because I didn't want to get stalled by them, like, having Greninja, Cyrus draw out the Darkrai. But realistically, if they had Greninja and another Pokemon, I would have been just as cooked. Because they get to one-shot the Arceus, and there's like, it's just GG's after that. Have I tried Arceus deck? Well, this isn't. I guess you have to be more specific than that, Sally, because this is an Arceus deck. How do you keep this consistent? How much do you believe in God? Like, how much do you pray at night? He was listening to Teenage Dirtbag, now he's naming a Dirtbag baby. Oh no. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of this deck, I'll be honest. But it works sometimes. Yo, Lee, my bad. I missed a lot of the Twitch chat while I was locked in, my bad. Hunting shiny Froakie, but I got a shiny Alpha Ampharos instead. We take those, right? I'm assuming. Good luck on rank tonight. Thank you, Lee. It was a pretty cool ending, I think. I didn't know what was going to happen at all. That's also true. Let me see what else. I can't explain why, but it is incredibly consistent. That's an accurate description. I agree. I wish Torterra wasn't so bad as my favorite Pokemon. Imagine. It was that generation got trolled. And Polion and Torterra were like, EXs for them? I don't think so. I don't think we will. Do I rave? No. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting play. Seems bad actually. I'm like, we could pressure the Froakie technically. Ah, why not? Let's play something. Let's play different. The energy on Arceus there wouldn't do absolutely nothing for us. They're not gonna Mars because they think we hyper bricked. You think it was a great homage to that's fair, that's fair. Akage, what's going on? I cooked an instant deck for viewer battles, excited to play it for nostalgia. Oof. I'm excited to see it. Bro, so you're telling me if they did not have Cape, we would have cooked this man. Here, that definitely in the playlist. Shout out to the day list. New trailer tomorrow at 9. Yeah, Robot. I'm hoping that honestly, no, let's not do that again. New packs are running out in a week and I haven't got an Oak yet. At least you should be able to trade for that. I haven't gotten my second candy and I'm just as desperate right now. But yeah, Mr. Robot, I'm hoping I get to react to the trailer before I have to go to work. I kind of want to commit more to the board because I assumed that they have the Greninja. I needed more to put on the bench. However, if they don't have Mars, we do have the cards to win outright. We have exactly 120 damage in hand already. Just attack, just attack, just attack. Yeah. Okay, then if we draw Pokemon, we have enough to win. Repel. Okay, so that's GG's. Unless they red card. I think that was a little greedy from them. The past 4 temples I've done, I've gotten no 2 stars. I don't think I'll ever get Oak. Kage, honestly, I feel that. Like, I've had some really bad luck with temples. Like recently, I haven't done one in a while. Like I haven't done one, like I think close to a week now. But the last few, like the last time I max spent, I felt like I got nothing, dude. Like absolutely nothing. Draven, I got a professor on my alt, so 2 total, and I got 1250, so I don't know what to get. What are you missing so far? Like technically, you could reach out. This one's a little. I don't actually. In my own time, Golden Hour is not the worst song I've ever heard. I do listen, you know, but it's a little too slow for what's gonna be about to be midnight for me. But yeah, hopefully I get to bring out the reaction video before having to go into work. 100 more points and you can stop playing this season. That's the plan. That's the plan. But Bowsette, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully I see y'all another time. I guess I could get another Oak, then trade it full art Cyrus or something. I feel like people would, if somebody has extra Oaks, Cyrus would probably be a really good draw. This Red X guy is my #1 op. Then we must silence him. What is he playing? Fire? He's always on Bustle when I play Darktina. Well, right now he's on Flareon. And we have a pretty good start against him. I have enough to craft my second Oak, so I'm gonna hold it in case I pull it. That's fair. That's a good tactic right there. Would have loved to have the... why is English stuff? Wait a minute. Is the map there? 20, 40, 60, 80. Ah, we're just short, right? We're just short with the Tyrogue. 60, 80. We have to always threaten that we have Irida. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do it, but... They have to be searching for Magby, right? Joe, what's up? What's up? Are we able to trade it if we only have one duplicate of 2-star cards? Zelda, to my knowledge, yes. Like, right now, if I wanted to trade my last copy of a EX, I can. So unless they add some kind of, like, rule that doesn't let you. Another thing is, I don't know if the pack is going to completely disappear and what would happen to the point. The points will stay. They made a post confirming that as much. Alright, now we get to do the Tyrogue knockout. And holding red. So the pack will be there, just you can't open it. I don't know if the pack is going to be there. But I guess so. Like, that's the only way you could reach it with pack points. So maybe it'll say unavailable. Like, it'll be like grayed out, but you could click on it anyways. You think when it comes back, it's still going to have the gold rare? Yeah, I think it's going to come back before, like, let's say at 6 months from now, they'll put it out without any B stuff, with still the same cards. That's my theory. Again, I have no way to confirm anything. I have 0% chance of doing that for you. But that's my theory. Oh, Ophelia, you were in the rise here since the flood. Your theory's better than my gut. Oh no, the gut feeling is always we're gonna get cooked, but I like to be a little more positive than that. You think the Oak, Loose, etc. will stay, but the EXs will be new? No, I don't think anything from the new sets is gonna be added until a year from now, like Deluxe Pack 2, and in that case, everything that was in Deluxe Pack 1 probably gets rotated out. All theory, 0% chance of confirming any of that. Alright, so we can put him to 120. Red is not enough to knock out, so we gotta play it slow. Repel is not enough to... Jesus, where's everything else, dude? Edgar, I know you're a Dodgers fan. Zelda, thank you for the pumpkins. I'm aware that you're a Dodgers fan. They won last year. They got their win. I gotta go for the Blue Jays, brother. I apologize in advance. Alejandro, how's it going? How's it going? ¿Qué onda, Brian? Honestly, this is so cooked, brother. We had such a... All we needed was any of the bigger hitters. Whether it was Snorlax... Leafeon? What are they playing, dude? What is going on? What's the fastest deck to play a lot of games? Probably Charizard or Dragonite. Something that... Unga Bunga. Togaleo's technically on that list too, but... Ah, look who decided to show up. Late as all hell. I guess technically they have bottom decked reds. They used both bags already? No, they used one bag. I don't mind if they lose TBH because then people can complain about the... It's fair enough. After we look with Daycare, I don't know how people climb with it so much. I don't know. We were one Arceus and an earlier Arceus away from this being like a guaranteed W. And now we're just... Like our only play is going Darkrai lead. Putting Arceus so that we don't lose to just a random repel. Putting the energy on Arceus just in case they do have repel and no red. And then we play enough reds where we could do this. Windmill, windmill, that the red is like maybe is unnecessary. I don't know. We lose to them having a red or a second bag, but we couldn't do anything about that. You feel like getting up in Dynasty playlist is fire. It has some like good throwbacks right now, that's for sure. Yeah, there it is. That's our first loss of the day, so could be worse. We're 3-1 to start the day. I'll take those. And realistically, we were just like a little better luck away from cooking as well. Don't stop, get it, get it. This deck is still busted, just an unfortunate break. Yeah, that deck. Who am I? That's a little. Yeah, the top end of this deck is insane, right? Going first is never ideal. He's at least 4 minutes. Slack, how's it going? Slack, why aren't you part of this, brother? Why aren't you part of the gym leaders? Is it your hours? Are you far from top 100? Yeah, I'll check exactly how far, but yeah, I'm not close. Going first against Suicune, this Snorlax is beautiful. We do want to play around Repel though. Okay, that's perfect. You're around 3,900 right now? Oh, it's around 3,900. I was like, I thought you weren't going for it today. It's like, oh, I'm not going to go for it, but yeah, I got this much. Stop. Unfortunately, we don't like putting Pokemon down against Suicune, but we have to... 600 in a day would be crazy. I don't know, I feel like Shigun's been going up 500 every day. Which is crazy. It's non-performer, thank you for the follow. What makes Snorlax good against Suicune? Hit damage. The healing 20 at the end of every turn makes up for like early, like just annoying chip damage from Greninja. Also, it swings for just as strong as Arceus without having to fill your bench. Do I ever face my viewers on ranked? I have before. The viewer, like the people in my chat are demons, bro. Alright, this repel's gonna be solid too to delay the Suicune attack. Although I kind of want Suicune lead. Nah, let's do it. Let's do it. These are big trauma. Yeah, we saw terrorism. Terrorist here living. But yeah, mainly it's because you don't have to commit so much to the board. One. And two is also the 160 HP helps a lot too, right? It's almost like if you have a cape on your Arceus. Have I played ZA yet? Unfortunately not. I don't own it. Which it operates. You have love to just set it straight. Obviously you risk the fact that Snorlax just doesn't wake up. That would suck. But look, like right now, they already use research. They're bellowing. Like right now, they're cooked, right? Because we have red. We're gonna put down we'll contemplate Darkrai. Cozy Hall with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for supporting my pocket addiction. This knocks out Suicune. I kind of this is another situation where if I put Darkrai, I get stalled. Actually, no. If they want to play that game, if they want to stall with Darkrai, by all means, wake up my Snorlax. You know what I'm saying? Every time I play this, it pisses me off that it doesn't solo one-shot Suicune Gear or Darkrai. Little team I was going on. Yeah, that's why we played double Geo and double Red. Like we're going all in on the damage. Come on, just wake up so it's there you go. There was never a doubt in my mind. Well, that's step one of the of the delay. Cape. Okay, Cape does keep him alive. Interesting. So they didn't even use the Greninja. They're like, kill a baby? Nah, I'm okay. I appreciate their lack of wanting to kill babies, though. I don't know if that research was smart, because we kind of already had what we wanted to close it out. I think in their mind, they're like, oh, it doesn't do anything to Snorlax. And then they just forgot to use it. Like the fact that they could line up knockouts or something. Alright, Snorlax. Snow set. Just wake up again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. At this point, Giratina, obviously, they have Irida. Okay, so that Pokeball missed, which means they have the other Suicune already in hand. Negative images is the main criteria. Infecting the young mind faster than bacteria. What the seat in the cinema. Whatever happened to the values of humanity? Whatever happened to the fairness and equality? Whatever. Animosity. Potion? What? You still can't even attack. Wake up, Snorlax. Despiértate. That's what you get for playing Potion. What the... You've been seeing Potion lately? What is Irida not enough? Like always having Irida is not enough for them, I guess. Heal 60 a turn. I'm not gonna lie. Irida Potion turn would probably change a lot of ranges, but Jesus Christ, dude. And they don't want a Cyrus in the Darkrai either. Bro got hit with the... Why didn't he attack with Giratina? Because then he loses to Darkrai. Like, if he swings with Giratina, he would go from 40 to 20. And then all I have to do is charge Darkrai for the game. May as well run red, I agree. It's good in the mirror because it throws off the mirror damage math. It does throw... Can I show the deck? Yeah. Again, this deck belongs to fellow TikTok streamer, Snow. But yeah, if we keep climbing, I'll probably try to take on some gyms today. BB tried this today and liked it too. But BB's been a baby believer for a while. He was playing it last season for sure as well. Granted, a different version. I think the one with the koala. No problem, Ferretti. Ferretti. I'm gonna go with Ferretti. Although it's probably like Ferret. I don't know. Every red card I throw today just helps the opponent. That happens, Chris. And when you're having a bad run, it feels like it happens. Like it's the only thing that happens. Oof. I will leave Pichu, but this Tyrogue might be game. Like if they leave just Pichu, we win. Okay. Is it worth threatening with Tyrogue? Again, the only other option is like charging Snorlax. If we swing with Tyrogue, that's for 40, puts him at 50. We could already do the Geo play. We could do Geo early. Or we could charge Snorlax, which is probably the better play. And then, because how much? We do 70 total damage with Tyrogue. Nah, I think I'm gonna go aggressive. I'm a fiend. Real talk, we could probably throw away red, but just in case it's not some kind of like Arceus list with Zero Aura in it, I'll hold the... With Geo, we do 50, 60, 70. No, we do 50. There's no need to Geo, because we just Darkrai next turn. He hated the Snorlax version, now he likes it. Yeah, it's part of the need Geo. We need Geo like for the matchup as a whole, right? Like keeping Geos is what I think you're. I hope you're saying, my Dicho. I can't find where I could prime sub. I'm using the browser on phone. You should be able to wherever you just click like you'll be short 10 damage. No, we just charge Darkrai. Charge Darkrai puts them to 30, and then we swing for 40 again. The only issue is that now they have to follow up Ori, and we kind of need to not do that, so... Yo, Supra! What's good? If they kind of have Repel or whatever, I don't want to put Darkrai in. Of course, they have both Oris, right? We have the out to 1 straight up. Let's do this to protect as much as possible. You thought I wanted to charge Snorlax after? Maybe if they didn't have... As soon as I saw double Ori, we kind of shifted like game plans. Although the Geo now would have been great, right? Because I get to knock him out without giving him the energy to keep swinging. Again, also, I explained a lot of my plays. Doesn't necessarily mean they're correct. I want to stress that. Like, when I explain a play, I could just be saying, like, I just explained the reasoning. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the correct one. Like, there could be better options that I just did not, like, that I overlooked. Like, right now, I'm tempted to just throw a Snorlax in the front, but... We gotta protect Tyrogue at all costs, which means throwing Darkrai out for a little bit. Every streamer that you watch is playing this deck. I really don't want to knock this out. But there's not much of an option, right? Cards in deck is 10. Like, if I don't knock it out, they swap, probably. What's the worst that could happen? Let's try not attacking. Because if we attack, they get too much energy. And then I need to find a second Tyrogue. Not that here, if they back out. If they back out to Ori, that's already an energy that they wasted. And then we get the one. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Playing playing about. Alright, it's safe to say we were cooked regardless. Double switch already in your hand? Nah, there was never hope. There was never mine. If you killed with ping, it wouldn't have. I didn't have. I couldn't kill it with ping because I didn't geo the turn 1. It's fine. We were never winning behind 2 Oris and a double switch in hand. No, I had the issue is that if I would have knocked it out, they would have had 2 Oris able to attack. Shirtless with the Prime sub. Thank you for supporting my Pocket Addiction. The issue with knocking them out at that point, they had 2 Oris in the back. One with 1 energy, one with 0. If I knocked out 0 Aura, they would both have energies. And yes, I would tank a hit. I could go back into Tyrogue, knock out an Ori. But if then the second Ori comes in, knocks out my Tyrogue, and then I'm stuck until I find another Tyrogue. So I didn't want to do that specific play if I could have like prevented it, right? And then it didn't matter because they had Pikachu double switch, so we were going to lose no matter what route I took. No good. Yeah, I literally just posted that list on my YouTube too. Because I'm not gonna lie, that's been my best performing deck in the past 2 days. I've gone 23 and 8 using that Pikachu deck, including 16 and 3 in one day. Do you have Rocky Helmet for the Tyrogue? Just for no, this is the list. It's a tough matchup for daycare in general. Yeah, the second they see the Pikachu, we're kind of like cooked, right? There's people that dropped 1 red for like a cape. I've seen red be a smoochum. I've seen all kinds of things. I know Jimbo hates the matchup most of the time. Yeah, it's not ideal, right? Especially with Ori's just not ideal. 1 Ori we could deal with. 2 Oris, it becomes a problem. What set do you get Magby in? Wisdom of Sea and Sky. I think the Ho-Oh pack. So, Ginger sub to return to TikTok. Yeah, bro. He does. Oh, that's another thing, Ginger. Technically, you don't deal with ads now if you. But I feel. Okay, so it's darkness. Back on Twitch. There's no more ads anymore since you're subbed. Can I drop a red for a helmet? Yeah. That's oh, it's a mirror match. Well, okay then. If we had Geo, we could knock out Magby, which would have been kind of fire. Let's try to find a bomb, I guess. That's definitely, that fits the bill. The Geo's a little late, but it is what it is. Does TikTok get ads? I never viewed a stream on it. I don't believe so. We'd have the life in world. And YouTube gets less than TikTok. I mean, less than Twitch. Twitch could never. Interesting that they went. The way they charge doesn't really make too much sense. The emotes are bangers. Yeah. Some are commissioned. Others were gifts from Lucian. Others was me when I used to play Dragon Ball. It's actually the reason I have Turbo. Yo, no, shout outs to Joe for giving me a constant flow of. Okay, we could take out the Magby here actually. Like we have the option to, but then they could also take out Tyrogue here. You know, I think it's worth it. No, it's not. Okay, I regret already putting this down. It was a little greedy. But we could do it next turn. You main Ojama, your master duel name's Ojama. I love Ojamas. I did throw up. I did mess up here, but we could kind of recover. Mainly because of this. He doesn't really have a play to punish us with. Real talk. We could go repel. Let's go repel. Repel would give us... He'll probably give us Tyrogue. It comes to whoever wakes up more. Well, I'm trying to make it where to avoid that, right? Why do you keep seeing this deck? I don't know. I honestly thought I was not being different, but I thought I'd like, you know, I haven't played this deck since last week. Let me try it out. And then next thing I know, everybody's on it. But it's a good deck. It does what it has to do, right? Infinite money glitch. Or add revenue on me while I get no ads. Yeet. You always like my showcase? No. I try to. I don't always. Actually, this is probably pretty good for us, right? Actually, no. Them having a second Tyrogue is awkward. I'm not as consistent as I would like to be when it comes to liking showcases, but when I remember, I go straight down the line like everybody's, then go on with my day. So they did have we're cooked, basically. This is what that means. Because they hit us down to 140. All they need is a red or... Yeah, the second Tyrogue I did not prepare for. And there's not much I could do about it. It's hope that they don't have red. Yeah, but GG's. Ads are the best part of the stream. It's like, bro, this guy finally shut up, dude. Yeah, I could have... Actually, no, there's no... I could have played it better because they have our Dark Round, we didn't, right? And I don't regret my Tyrogue play. It's just that they had the second one. Like, if I had the second one right now, I would once again be in control of the game. All they need is red and we lost. I don't know why they took so long to play that, but... That looks tasty. That looks plenty. This is hungry work. It's going downhill real quick. If we get to 5 losses, I'm switching the deck. I'm not that inclined to play this. B swears to get heads is bottom left swipe diagonal toss out right gently. Am I gonna go with the easiest gens first or the hardest? Nah, I'm gonna go trade it tomorrow. That's what I heard, Vera. That's what I'm hoping. Have you tried it with Confe? It removes effects for any Pokemon that has a psychic energy on it. We need the dark energy for Darkrai, so we can't play psychic energy. And Snorlax isn't like the main attacker. And we didn't lose because we didn't wake up. We lost because they just had the second Tyrogue really beat us. But yeah, trailer tomorrow. And what's the other thing? I think I'm gonna go from easiest to hardest, to be honest. Only because, you know, sort of to get like a rhythm going, if that makes sense. Also, is Arceus allergic to our opening hand? I feel like we haven't charged up an Arceus in like 3 games. Let's start Mantike. We tried this last time, and they had a cape to counter it. Charging Darkrai with 1 energy going first makes no difference. Don't forget, guys, B1's a skip. Next game will be solo Arceus start as requested. I wouldn't be surprised if we're being a... they had the boat. I guess if we find Repel, we're okay, right? Repel would be nice. Cow Cheek, how's it going? How's it going? I'm alright. I'm alright. Could be better. All things considered. Oh, because this deck, we started 4-1 and then we've lost 2 in a row. it's literally first world problem. It's just pocket things. As a person, like how my day went, it went good. We did all the things I needed to do. I worked. I got a video done. You got the whole nursery in hand. I do. And it was all yellow. They're flexing gold candy on me. And all the things you do. I played a Dragonite deck the other day that led Baby Iggly Puff and slept me the entire time while he just... Jesus. Coldplay Peak. That's a... Yeah, shout out to Lucian. You can get a nice treat. Yeah. Alright, the situation we're in right now is pretty decent. Like, it could be worse. You're only searching for one candy? Me too. I already have one candy. I need the second one. I have a way of guaranteeing it. Just cost all the bones that I've collected, you know? I'm a red here, so if they don't have healing, we have access to the knockout just by charging Darkrai. I remember when Ursi played Wigglytuff or Oricorio, and then for 3 days people played that in ranked and I stuck. And if he uses the Mars, what if he uses Mars? I don't need any of this on my bench. We're just cooked because we don't play healing or nothing. Another red would be cool. Oh, good to use red to evade Mars. Okay, I see that. I thought you were saying like... Okay, I get you. We're cooked. If only they played Potion instead of Irida. Alright, let's get the Arceus lead out the way and we change decks. I'm about to open a pack. Will I get anything good? For Coco, which pack? Are you still going for Celestial Guardians? If you are, I'm feeling immersive. If you're going for the new pack, I think I see a 2-star in your future. What game is this? This is a Pokemon Pocket. It's like Duel Links for the Pokemon TCG. I don't know, that's probably the best explanation I could give. It's like the Weenie Hut Juniors of Pokemon, like the TCG game. First, alright, we go first and lead just Arceus. Actually, it's impossible to lead just Arceus. Like, we're playing so many Pokemon. But Arceus did pull up, so we agree. We appreciate that. However, what is that? 3 Suicunes in a row? Or no, there was a mirror somewhere in the... You're opening Deluxe during the night, during your stream, and Celestial Guardians during the day after school? Bet. So yeah, I'm feeling a good pull today. Unless you already opened it and didn't get nothing, then I apologize. And it was yellow. Right. I feel like there's a certain generation that just has like SpongeBob brain rot. Like the quotes are just one in one, like just sewn into our brains forever. I'd rather let them be, so let me be. You're 40 and have SpongeBob brain rot. I get. Oh yeah, I'm pushing 30 to be honest. I know Froaky's kind of okay. I'm okay with this. We're in a decent spot. We have the Alta Oricorio. Bruh, Corndog was spamming that the other day, and I was like, I don't know what that is, brother. We don't have board space? We will, we will. You think this player's gonna pass up on... Actually, yeah, he did pass up on it. Jesus. We got 2 Tyros. We got 2 outs. It's okay. It's okay. The only thing we fear is a Froaky. Double Ori. Jesus, my guy. Get a life, dude. Mother of Christ, dude. I don't regret not having board space. We had no other option really. We hit for 440. I'll hold Geo. My kid's been saying it for weeks. I finally looked it up. Had to squash that nonsense. Here's why I started playing this double Ori deck. Here comes the Irida. Oh, Giant's Cape. Oh, we could answer Cape. They just cannot have Irida. One Tyrogue instead of the... Jesus Christ, dude. We could have put Tyrogue instead of the baby. That's... I could see that. I could see that. Granted, they didn't have Ori out, right? So I wasn't necessarily... I didn't want Tyrogue in rotation. Okay, so they're going to back out. They can if they go back, right? But if they do that, then we... No, I'm not going to Geo now because then they'll just swap to this one. I got to make them feel safe, you know what I'm saying? Once they see Greninja, we're kind of cooked. Yeah. Don't worry, Andy. We got this. We got this. We're going to get Mars to death and lose Tyrogue, but... I think we have to put down Tyrogue. We have to put down Tyrogue, right? Yeah, we don't risk anything. Yeah, we have to do it like this. Greninja in hand, we cooked. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's not gonna be pretty, but... W song? Yeah. Alright, now we're cooked. Now we're absolutely cooked. You hate chicken? CK, I don't blame you. Double? No, they got the Irida. Why not Darkrai in that moment over Tyrogue? Because I lose to Oricorio. Darkrai alone can't. I would clog the board and I just lose. I'm gonna lose anyways. Alright, we're never doing that again. Banned again. Tried this deck yesterday, had the worst hands time after time. Started with all babies one hand. That is rough. That is rough. You've been seeing a lot of Ori today. I've been seeing Suicune left and right. I'm gonna be honest. I think all our games have been Suicune. There was like one mirror match, one Flareon, and then 7 Suicunes. I could be exaggerating, but I don't feel like I'm exaggerating. There might have been something random in between. Yeah, it's time for the electric deck to come back. Oh, we played one electric deck. So, yeah. 3 and 6 for Suicunes, I think, is the answer. For those of y'all wondering, this is the list. There is a video up on YouTube about it. I posted it like, what, an hour ago? We have... If you can't beat them, join them. And I'm not joining Suicune. Although, if I got a second rare candy, I probably would play Suicune the entire stream. And before the Suicunes disappear. You hate this deck? Yeah, no, the format's not in a good place right now. It's selling out for rare candy soon. Coco here would have been perfect, but it's fine, it's fine. We could still... I just hate Suicune Mirror, so I have to never play it. My viewers don't enjoy it, so that's why I opt to not play it. Okay, this is a decent start. This is a decent start. Obviously, like, as long as we find Coco, I think we're okay. Because this Zeraora will tank a hit, and then we just take over. Got my teeth on wedding. Excuse me? Jumbo plays this deck all the time. I've been playing it for the past 2 days and just climbing. Dual Energy Darktino, what timeline are we in? Wait, who's playing as Dual Energy Darktino? What's going on here? Shout out Corndog, Concebato, how's it going? Suicune Greninja with double energy is crazy also. Wait, what's going on? What's all this double energy going on? Oh, Akage said you should play double energy Darktino. Never mind. I missed that initial message, so I was like, what's going on? Alright, let's go research. You started it. Ori's horrendous in this matchup, but it is a body to throw in the way. There's on the train to the party, and everyone who knows us knows. We didn't come for money, and everybody's like, bring back Judd? Bro, they gave you... So you're not liking Zangoose? You don't like Zangoose? I'm heading out early. I want to actually sleep tonight. Good call, Coco. Take it easy. We got Guzma just for this. You'll never be warriors. We don't run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We're a different kind of buzz. You never seen someone run Zangoose? Oh, me neither, but in theory, If we were just talking about cards that are playable. Somewhat playable. I guess in hindsight, I could have just kept charging Coco, let Zera go, and then try to go for the 90 damage. I don't know. Remember how crazy Darkrai Magnezone used to be? Good times? Bro, I love that deck. I love Darkrai Magnezone. Alright, one Cyrus down is actually good for us. Call me Queen Bee, baby, I will. Let me live that fantasy. My God, dude. Glad I never ran into you while I was. Remember how crazy that? Hold up. I'm surprised the drop of Espeon I've seen the last couple days. Thank you, thank you. How do we play? How do we? Okay. I play against Kaisu this season. Like, hold on. There's got to be a way where this works. Like the switches with the Pikachu. This is the way. The only way we lose with the path I'm taking is a repel. Repel. They already have the red. Is repel. I found the line, boys. We Doctor Strange this shit. Rocky Helmet also cooks us. We have Cyrus. We could fix this. We know their hand is red. They just cannot have repel. That deck doesn't have repel, bro. This deck has pulled out switch on me. I'm not even scared about nothing. Like, I guess Mars could cook us as well, right? Silver. Okay, no, that's fine. No, actually, no. Silver. I'm trolling. Win condition unlocked, baby. Doctor Strange in the Metaverse. I always saw you play him in his streams like 5 times a day. Oh, you're talking about Kage and Kaisu. No, bro. I'm so scared of the repel. Zero jokes. Wilbur, ¿qué me cuentas? Mars would suck as well. Nah, don't worry. We get the red off their hand. I'm so scared of hitting silver and that they have 2 outs. Like if they have like Cyrus red, I'll cry. They already use the Cyrus. Angelo, this silver is gonna be a big difference whether of how I feel. I'm trying not to, Vera. I'm trying not to. What the fuck was that, dude? This is like what a Dartina player was playing lead and they lyroed. That TRG was ridiculous. 120 HP is just trash? Yeah. It was red card and silver. As Couchy, I knew they had red in hand already. So, like, giving them extra cards didn't make sense either, right? All I needed was them not to have 2 reds. And we were fine. We knew because of a previous silver what their hand was, that it was red and an unknown. Alright, we're going second. Alright, let's cook this guy. But 120 HP is trash. It is trash. TRG 2 nights in a row is gross. Right, TRG is always lingering in the background. Absolutely. $30 plus 100 points. I tried plus 200. 30 hours, lose all points and re-up. Yeah, that's the pocket experience. I will probably, just because we don't want them to have Greninja, I'll probably red card here. They didn't research or nothing, so you could look at it 2 ways. Don't do it because they haven't researched, or they're probably holding research so that they can find the pieces they're missing in the following turn, right? This is less chance of air it up. They didn't belt. I don't know. There's no promises with red card, or with them just drawing cards. Yeah. Actually, I should have known. You know what? Just rare candy also. Just do that. They had my permission. They could have done it. I'm trying to keep it lighthearted, Dex. I'm getting cooked. Nah, yeah. I had all the, as Doctor Strange, I had every possibility. TRG was not among them. I'll be honest. I skipped over that line. How many points? I didn't see 3K. I'm at. Do they also have Greninja on top of this repel? Well, it's clear to see what their ass is trying to do. Whoever accounts for TRG. Well, there was that format where it was like really common, right? They're thinking if they get rid of Zera Aura, their Aura Choreo could just sit there forever. They're putting their tail between their legs. In Doctor Strange the Metaverse, TRG's the Scarlet Witch. You see? Instantly. Putting their legs between their tails. Their tails between their legs. I said their legs between their tails. Ignore me. They already used one Aerida, right? Yeah. That's pretty good for us. We're big chilling right now. They're just pressing buttons at this point. Obviously, a Cyrus would have won us the game, but we don't see one. We do have this now. If I didn't have Cyrus in hand, I would have backed into Coco. But since I do have Cyrus and they already Marsed, and they only have one slot for Greninja, so they could snipe Coco, or they could kill Zera, but they can't do both. We gotta hit him with the Toy Story. We're not aiming for the truck, baby. We're not going for Suicune. Hopefully that reference hits. It was somebody. You know what? Nah. Let's get revenge on that bird. Let's get revenge on the bird. The Guzma was also a win. We also won with just Guzma. But bring that bird over here. Yeah, Toy Story. It was. That's why I said that the Toy. I before even saying the reference, I said Toy Story. But forgot you pom pom slept. Don't worry. Yeah. Real talk. I didn't know this song was any longer than what like TikTok had. You're tired of seeing so many choreos? What's crazy is that since Megas or EXs, unless they change something, I cannot see a world where fried chicken better than a fried dog. True. Damn, that baby run kind of cooked us, but it's okay. It's okay. By the 3-hour mark, I'll see which gym leaders are active, and I'll do that regardless of where I'm at on ranked. Yeah, Toy Story trying to get Andy on the... Yeah. We skipped right over. Jesus. Okay. Contemplating. I'm at 3,300, so I'm not 3,400 like I wanted. Oh, you're hella high though. I'm trying to secure top 1,000 so I could chill. I don't know if we should red card silver now. Or is there nothing tonight that there shouldn't be? Or if we should do it once they commit the an EV. Let's do it after. They're not returning. They might be playing a version that doesn't have an out. Like, surely they're playing Flareon, right? Like the non-EX Flareon. No, but there's a gym leader challenge thing like that's in the community that I'm gonna compete in. Imagine it's Entei Zard. Yo, Nissa, what's good? What's good? How'd Diego? Any shinies? The red card feels almost like useless. Let's go. I think. Okay, this is gonna be one of those bad silvers where if we see the out, we gotta shuffle their hands. Yeah, we have to improperly use red card anyways. We don't want to, but and doing it before would have been just like if we did it before, like red card and then silver and saw the out, then there's nothing we could do about it. So it's one of those incorrect but kind of forced hands. Still grinding for the EV trading. Oh, okay. And they draw research. Oh no, we red carded them anyways. We did recarded them. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. And they found. Yeah, this work. I'll step out of this one. If he plays Flareon, he needs red for Tapu. Maybe bad play. Not really, because once he finds the EX, he doesn't need red at all, right? Like, you're not wrong. Like, he needs red for the non-EX to beat Tapu. You gotta love the hour and a half, minus 10 points. Does it usually run double baby Flareon? I do. I don't know if it's the usual, though. And I'm the one who will stay on in this world. It's just us. Well, your deck is mine. Fair enough. And now we got Zera, but we're going second. Okay, we're getting kind of trolled with our leads and stuff, but I should have known today's not a day for Lightning the second that guy had double red in hand. After jumping like a million hoops to even have a playable start. Yeah, there is lists that only play one, right? Alright, always gotta step it up. I'll take the early red card. In this world. Ori. Coco was my second pick for sure. $30, $45, top 650. I'm good for top 1K. One more run, 100 points, and I start. Yeah, you're at 3,300. I think you're fine. If you're at 3,300 for real, I think you're more than chilling. Although I wouldn't blame you for like continuing to try, right? Like, the more you climb, the safer you'll be, of course. Yeah, the Baby Flare on only giving 1 point against Dragonite and stuff like that is really good. As it was. No, it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. Jesus, another Coco. Alright, so if they don't heal and the Grindcore doesn't hit for more than... And if Grindcore hits for 0, then we're in a really good spot, you know? Okay, they got Potion. They need more healing than that. They need more than that. Barb, nope. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Nothing to rely on. Alright, let's see what we can snipe. A PCL maybe? Cyrus, Lucamine, Red. I guess realistically we'd get rid of this. What's the board like? What's the correct way to do this? Cyrus double Lucamine. And whatever they just drew. But the season I want to finish early. I think, of course, of course. One of those days, huh? One turn away from cooking them. I'm aware that that heads did not matter, but it's the principle, you know. This song hurts a lot. Okay, we'll solve the vibes because we're getting cooked right now. But I haven't heard this song in forever. Also, I'll take a piss after the game. I've never seen the last day of the season's ranked, but I imagine they're hell. They are brutal, especially if you're like the playlist is just the day list, so it's 2000s pop, 2000 vibes Wednesday night. I didn't pick it. How many points do I think you need for 1K? I wish I had the answer to that one. I do not have the answer to that one. I guess they already have Elusamine. Like hitting one doesn't matter. You want to the brackets? 925. Bro, they top decked Will. Bro, they have not gotten Tails. Who needs Will? The will to live, maybe? Jesus Christ. Mother of Christ, dude. Finally, one turn where it didn't hit. Jesus Christ, dude. And we lose. I just realized if I knock this out, like if I grab this, they just hit me with the Lusamine. I'll get the hell out of here, bro. This is ass. Right, I'm gonna go take a piss. And surely I'll come back to a better luck. He should have retreated with Stila and Lusamine, right? He couldn't Lusamine yet. I don't have any points. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Losing energy is just painful. I hate Ghost because it's almost like a guaranteed TRG with Will. Yeah. You know what? I was gonna play Flareon, but let's just join. You can't beat him, join him. Let's go with some Guzzlord. Okay, starting good, starting good. I didn't see if we're going second or first though. Packy, how's it going? Okay, and we're going second. Okay, this is like Best case scenario, really. You hate playing as Guz as well? I'm not proud of what I'm doing, you know? If we repel... If we repel, we basically grind coring turn 1. Found out my friend plays pocket as well, and he's a dirty Suicune main. Bro, watch me forget how to act once I get the... But yeah, watch me get a second gold, and I play Ghost to counter all these Suicunes, not gonna lie. Yeah, we just gotta hope that when push comes to shove, we hope that Grindcore hits, you know? That's such a bad Irida. Not that wasn't a bad Irida, that was a bad charge. I guess, but it doesn't even like protect Ninja for real. Let's go, baby. I hate when he flexes on them. Just one. We just needed one. Pack hourglasses. Do hourglasses transfer to the new expansion? I played on off and just started playing right now. Yeah, hourglasses are good. You could hold hourglasses forever. What doesn't pass from set to set are the pack points. Whatever points you have per set is just for that set. Hold on, let's see what they're doing here. But yeah, you have no incentive to spend it. I'm aware that this was a possibility, but realistically, I don't see how they win these. They red carded. They haven't marched yet. Have they irritated? Well, they can't attack. Well, I guess they can, right? If they irrita. Actually, no, they still can't. Oh, they can. Interesting choice by them. The tech is to not look at the coin flip because I've done that and I've gotten lucky. Stars of your love remind me of us thinking. We do play red. We have so many outs in the deck. It's just a matter of seeing them, right? Okay, that's just, that can't be correct. Like the math does not add up there, right? I'm not tripping. But he can't. He could switch back to Greninja, but he can't attack with it. And we have the Guzma, so GG's. He was just delaying the inevitable at that point. I'm not gonna lie, I almost forgot what it was to win. Poor guy. There we go, Guzzler showing Buzz guy. Ain't the only one that was swollen. True. And that was the non-foil one too. I surely will start climbing now, right? Do I have a deck list? I got you, Fallen. I'll show it after. How's it going? How's it going? Going second. Ideal. Leading Celesteela. Not ideal. Luckily, we're going against a dark deck. Because if we were going against Suicune and we lead Celesteela, we're already rolling on the horizon, babe. It's only been a couple of days and I miss you. Yeah. Hopefully we find Guz here. Please, please, please. Who's who has that screen name? What? Can't just make it up and call it. Unless our opponent had it and I just missed it. It's rough already. Guzzlord was like, well, that was enough hard work from my end. And decided to take this game off, I guess. Our hand is beautiful, minus the lack of Guzzlord, right? Man of change, I'll follow you to any place. Hollywood or Bishop's Cave, I'm coming through. Yeah, he's taking a breather. Stella is doing his best to hold it down. But if we don't draw Guzzlord exactly right now, we're cooked. Actually, if you think about it, Angelo, it's quite an easy situation. Because I got no option. I got nothing to do. So it's quite easy how bad the situation is. Leaf. They're like, let me put this Rocky helmet. Psych. If I had Lusamine, I would sacrifice Celesteela, but... Rocky Teen has to be so you don't repel it in? I guess so. Alright, so how much are y'all believing on Celesteela right now? I need to know. Okay, we got follow up Lusamine. We have to believe in it, right? Alright, I got one, I have faith. That's all I need to hear. Celesteela has no flair for the dramatic. Doesn't care for content. The only reason I'm not leaving... I'm not playing that up. I already counted the L already, right? Yeah, I did. Granted, it wasn't guaranteed, right? It was 50-50, but you know, it could have been cool. Today's not been a good grind stream. It would have been good content. What about Clefazard? Nah, you would not see me play that deck. How about 7 and 10 downzalute levels of confidence? Alright, we're going to get the Psychic, and we have a Guzzlord lead. Packy. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I cannot agree. Well, Mars them next turn. A good matchup. The fact that they went second could make it awkward. Love with the one that will break love. Can't be going on record. Yeah, no. Funny enough, though, she tried to trap me one time. How much do I think top 1K would be? I heard it's gonna be somewhere around in like 3,100, 3,200. My wife hit me one time with the damn, she's fine, and I'm like, who are you talking about? I don't know who that is. Safe is 3,250. Yeah, I was hoping that today we'd have another good climb to feel safe, but we didn't get there. We haven't been getting there. This is the person I'm in voice chat with right now. What are you talking about, HK? Hold up. Oh, you mean my opponent? HK's coaching this match on the other side. Hey, yo, what are you doing in the chat then? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just trolling. I'm trolling. You good. You solid. Surely we'll find Celesteela, right? We did find Celesteela. Let's go. Potion doesn't really fix the math, huh? Definitely rocky. No, why not? I'm the type of to be like, if just elbow can catch these. Hey, yo. Let's go. I'm glad there's an entire group chat seeing me roll 7 heads for no reason. I've played 8 cards. I have. I have played 8 cards. What if I had red though? Actually, no, red doesn't matter. With your hat in your coat. Next turn, we'll start setting up this one. Surely you didn't flip 7 to miss here, right? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There's only so much they could do. Plus, if it's HK's list, he only has 3 EVs. It's not yours? Okay. I see what they're going for. Packy. Packy's always on one, brother. Wait, they went for the extra 10? I can see that. I can see that. I'm already down like all my heals. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You son of a. Like a girl, changes clothes. Nah, why would you need to hit that? Why would you need silver? That's unnecessary. Can I teach you how to make a deck in this game? Technically, yes. As far as... To what extent, like, have you never played this game at all? Did you just download it? Have you been playing for a little bit? Are you asking how to open the deck builder? Are you asking how to play a good deck? How many cards in deck? 5? Man, I'm gonna do some means in the top anyways. What have we been doing here? Damn, they're really playing around. They're playing around the. Wait, but you saw my hand. It's fine. It's fine. Promiscuous girl, whatever you are. It's you that I want. If Will hits double heads, this game is cooked, right? But Guzma's probably the better play. They already used one Eevee bag. We also have Cyrus knockout back here. If I had Helmet, that play would be obvious, but we don't. This is greedy, but... It's low-key greedy and low-key not. Because if we top deck Lusamine, he doesn't have a way to attack next turn. Not HK's list plays exactly HK's list. This is technically fine. We lose. Yeah, we lost. There's no gamble that works there. Because they win with this one in the back. GG's, GG's. They silvered the Lusamine. I think I lost. Not seeing Lusamine after that pretty much cooked me, right? We didn't see red either. Guzma? Nah, Guzma wouldn't have done nothing. Guzman, I would have won? How? Like, you still had the Sabrina play. I would have been able to get a knockout. Nah, we've only one packed. We only won one pack. Guzman flip on Lucky over the will play. Saving Mars? I guess. Saving Mars, but then you would have hit. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if Mars would have been. Unless they 100% had the Espeon with the one energy. Chance for no retreat unless Sylveon has one energy retreat. Sylveon has one energy retreat. It's Espeon that needs two. Nah, Espeon needs one as well. The entire deck retreats with one energy. But yeah, I guess Guzman getting lucky over just guaranteeing the one energy since we needed two anyways. Could have worked. I don't know how to build a good deck. And I'm a veteran player. The best thing I could recommend, my bad, I missed it the first time you read that, so thank you for repeating it. And then that sounded sarcastic, I'm sorry, but I didn't mean thank you for repeating it because I completely looked over it the first time. But the best thing you could do is look up Limitless, play.limitless.com. It show, and you could look up Pokemon Pocket. We need that free win after how today's been going. And you can see the top decks by win rate, and you'll see what good players are playing, and you can check by placement, you can check by tournament. Like, honestly, if you're not a good deck builder, there's no reason to be prideful. Like, there's people like, oh, I'd rather play my, I don't know, what's the terrible deck? I don't know, I'd rather play my Zatu Greninja deck than copy the meta and never use Suicune. Like, brother, like, you prove nothing by not using resources to get better. So yeah, I would just check what's doing well in tournaments and start with that, and then feel free to edit it as you go, right? Like, oh, I kind of like Sabrina better than this, or I like this better than that. Junaid, how's it going? As it means where I only had Celesteela, and if I had and I had to take those L's. You good? What about me? I am currently down, what, like 20 points in a matter of 2 hours. So we're losing 10 points an hour. But other than that, I'm chilling. 2-2 record. Nah, I'm not counting that towards my record. I didn't play that. But yeah, technically I'm 2-2 with this deck, but if it was a win streak, then maybe I would have put it down. The Pokeballs, Gladion. Seems like we're gonna cook this game too. Guz. Mother of Christ, brother. And Zero Aura hits us for weakness. I just saw Lucami Full Art on Wonder Pick. Unfortunately, I did not have 4 stamina. Oh no. And you already wasted, like, you already used the one in the shop. You wasted all your ways. Not wasted, what's the word? It's not waste. Exhausted all your resources of ways of getting the stamina. That's tough, that's tough. Down 30 points for the update. 31 points, if you want to be exact. I understand how you're at 3K. I've been trying to climb and still 1600. What decks have you been playing? Deck, don't worry, Illuminati. Don't worry. Don't worry about the Guzzler deck. All of them, even Daycare. I started with Daycare, and we started 4-1, and that's like the last time I was positive. Our record today is 6. Well, technically, if you count the disconnect, 7-11. That's our record for today. Thanks to win streaks and whatnot, we're only down 30 instead of like the 40 that we should be. Just saw another streamer was at rank 5K with like 2350 rating, so it's safe to say 2K rating should be in top 10K. Not by the end of the season. I don't know. By the end of the season, there's actually a lot less separating 10K than 5K. There's like a whole bunch of players, like maybe 100 points apart. Of course, immediate out to to the Magby, but it's fine. Yo, Dex. I've been chilling, brother. Where you been? If they don't ramp Darkrai, I think we're in a better spot. You're in Canada right now? You're gonna watch the Blue Jays? Actually, no. Who has home field advantage? It's still based on the All-Star game? I haven't been kept up to date with that. They do have home field advantage, okay. So you're gonna watch the Blue Jays? They play tomorrow. No, technically they play Friday, yeah. You're from Seattle? Oh. Too bad. I'm not a Dodgers fan, no. I'm going for the Blue Jays. Understand the dark. Let's get ready to close and many conversations now. My friends are with me. Oh, Tani's the best player to ever touch a baseball? Yeah. That is a fair statement to say. I love you when they sing a song and I got a lump in my throat cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Head to New York City. I wonder why they throw away Geo. To have less cards for sure. I could see that. I can't have it any other way. I swear I smell something for the sea. None of the mental fighter that you've ever seen. Into the riptide. I'm singing a song, yeah. I don't open my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Interesting. I thought they would retreat into Magby. I thought they were gonna try to stall, yeah. They could have charged to deal damage, retreated into Magby, and then ramped up for Darkrai to be ready the following turn. Like, I'll take it. But... a win is a win. Yee. You thought, wait, I messed up when to check damage? Not that I messed up, but I was thinking like, let me make sure I didn't mess up. Since I could still, from the entire moment, I could have fixed it by just backing out to the EX Flareon in the back. So I was like, wait, let me make sure I'm swinging for 140 first. Anyone seen any of the megas or know if the leaks are real? Well, what we do know is the 3 megas that got shown at the Nationals, right? Or the Worlds. And then tomorrow at 9 or 9 p.m. I mean 9 a.m. my time, so I'm in Eastern time. Do the math for your own time zone. Like in about 7 hours, we're getting the trailer. If it got leaked already, I don't know. It must have happened while I'm streaming, so I didn't see it. Our hand is 1 EV away from gas, but a missing on EV away from being the worst hand you ever seen in your life. And they have everything because they Pokeballed before the research. I will research first, because if the Pokeball hits a Magby, I'll cry. Don't do this to me. I'll stream for another hour, a little over an hour left. Maybe an hour and a half. We could technically repel, but they high-key shown us that they have everything. Unfortunately. Actually, I regret it already. I should have repelled, delayed their Suicune being able to attack. Actually, I could still do it next turn, right? if we don't draw red. And then if we draw red, then we just commit to the Suicune knockout. I don't know if they have internet problems. I don't know if they're like checking Instagram mid-game or looking at my stream. I don't know what's going on. But they're taking their sweet ass time to decide on plays.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Nissa with the raid. How's it going? Bruh, if they don't touch our hand and we draw that red, we are in the money. Okay, so the repel doesn't matter no more. 3 crazy dudes. Jesus, did they not have something? Is there something they didn't have? Jesus Christ, dude. Ni ganas de jugar date fucking perro juego, dude. Mother of God, dude. We need to draw bag. To even have a chance. I'm glad you said his name out loud because I've been reading for a while. Yeah. Many streams ago, I asked for clarification. Well, I didn't ask for clarification. I kept clarifying different names. And then he's like, oh, since you seem to care about names, by the way, mine's pronounced like if the C were S's. And then the rest is history. Sort of like this game. One day I'll do a lore reveal stream. Nissa, brother, how was your stream? Because let me tell you something about mine. It has not been pretty. You're making them rage quit with Gary? I might have to adopt your strategy right now because I'm getting cooked. Can you make us to kill Suicune? I hope so. It's taken me a whole... I've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I've gone a whole... In 2 hours and 20 minutes, I've gone a good negative 30 points so far. I know it takes just one good grind to get back. Like a good run to get back, but... You're grinding money in battle zones, found a broken strat with extreme speed Dragonite. Oof. Do you have the Mega already or not? Yeah, ever since we swapped the Eevee back, right? It's huge, blocks my whole screen. Let's go. How do you see me not put a Pokemon down? You know what? Thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate your sacrifice. Your donation to the cause. Mena, you ever played the TCG online? Many moons ago. I played one IRL regional. You're trying it right now. It's kind of fun. Oh my god. Alright, we have to repel so that they don't just snipe us with So they don't just go rare candy, Greninja, tag the Eevee that I'm about to double ramp. And knock it out. You got 30 wins right now, but people on the internet are like 60, 70 per night. Shout out to our opponent giving us the red card though. Alright, if all we need to find is Flareon EX. Bro, they're playing like an absolute Neanderthal. Please don't punish me with this shit. Sylveon and Greninja deck low-key fun. It's outdated though. Flareon EX, please. This guy's playing like an animal, dude. I know I lose if they fill up the bench. There's nothing I can do about that. Red, 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 red. Or bag. The fact that I can still lose this is so brutal. Let's thin the deck. Give me Eevee's bag. The Timu bag. Please. We lose to Cyrus. Cards in deck, 7. 3 of them automatically win. Double red and a bag in deck. That would win us the game immediately, on the spot. Okay, they top deck that. So they shouldn't have the out. Half the deck is an out. Another one is a draw 2. Because my win condition is drawing red or bag, and I have a Sylveon EX in the deck. So the extra 20 damage doesn't cost me the game, but this is exactly why we did it. Please don't punish me for playing correctly. For the love of God. Red. Thank the Lord, dude. Probably the worst Suicune player I've ever seen in my life. Those Greninja plays were wild. Alright, let me see. Let me catch up with chat now that I could breathe. I literally prayed. I got the Bible at arm's reach at all times. Gracias, Diosito. Why play the... Okay. A supporter that turns off all abilities from your Hex Maniac, right? That's what it was in the TCG. Would it be enough to beat Suicune? It would be enough to like stop Oricorio without having to play like change your deck, right? Like you just activate Hex Maniac and then you're able to attack with your Darkrai, get rid of the Ori. Hopefully I gotta start winning. I at least break even, but bro, I hate actually. You know what? We've had 2 streams back to back where we went up 150 points each. So every now and then you gotta get humbled. You know what I'm saying? A friend got me into the paper game. It's pretty fun, even though I suck at it. I do play the paper game. Am I into Pokemon cards? I know vaguely. Like I watch Azul from time to time. Ripping packs, my local Walgreens stocks quite frequently. Like I was actually able to get Mega Pack, like the Mega set. I got 10 packs of that because they had it at my Walgreens. Granted, I didn't buy them out. They had like 20 something packs. I don't got it like that to just like spend. Also, I spent too much trying to get the gold rare candy. That's where most of my stuff went. Jelly Piece, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go Pokeball first. But what I was gonna say about the actual game. Actually, technically, I don't want to put that. I don't want to research yet, right? Is that he pulled a 151 demigod pack? Is that the one where you have like 3 starters? Like the full line of a starter Pokemon? Is that a demigod pack or is that a god pack? If they don't have Geo, we're gonna be really ahead. Which in one pack you got Charmander, Minion, Flying Charge. Okay. So there goes the research, anyways. God damn it, dude. At least there's no Geo, right? We take our wins where we can. I have a friend who also pulled that, and he actually caught it on YouTube. Funny enough. You don't talk about it, yes. Love Flareon box recently. It's been hit or miss today for me. I don't know if you know Phase Rug. He pulled the Gold Gardevoir from the new Mega set. I know of the name. I know this lets him charge up the other things in the back, but again, we do have the 1-1-2 line right now, so I'm kind of okay with our hands. Switching's been nice after swinging Suicune through Masters. I've yet to. I feel like I've tried to play as least as possible. Gold Gardevoir has like a 1 in 12,000 odds of pulling the guard. Looks insane. I have not seen it. I know what it looks like. I mean, I haven't seen it be pulled, and much less in person, right? Bag. Do we? Is bag enough? No. We need a red or Flareon, right? EX. You nothing moving on the floor like the dance like this before. Oh, you don't talk about it. The boogie all night long. Not the order in which I want to play this, but Rainbow Border is dope. I should have played the Rainbow Border. I was on autopilot there. Rainbow Border is definitely better. If we would have done red, we could have committed to a much better play, but boogie all night long. We already have 2 points though. That's always solid. Red card is irrelevant. Of course they they have the double Ori. Alright, hold on. I'll catch up with Chad now. I haven't really been looking. Canción Salsa, sí. Big fan of it too. Alright, hold on, let me catch up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks are expensive as F for a game that doesn't offer cash prizes. True. My mom was into Magic, couldn't believe how cheap meta staples are in Pokemon. Yeah, that's what. Okay, I got lost in the game, explaining the game. I have the battle decks. The Charizard one, the Gardevoir one, and the Dragapult one. Because since I don't play competitively, I don't go to locals, I don't do none of that. There's a reason why I play Pocket, right? It's because due to my life, like the way my life is right now, I'm not complaining. I just don't have time to go to a local spot. So what I did do was order the decks and I play with my wife. So we just have like standard. We started with like the Battle Academy thing. And we're just like, this is kind of like too stale of gameplay. Like obviously it's for beginners, and then we stepped it up a little bit. I don't play as much as I like to, but I do enjoy the TCG card game. It's just as far as like I don't have time to go to locals, and as far as playing live on the internet, like content wise, I could play so much more Pocket, and I'm much better at Pocket than the content that I can make or entertain with in live. The battle decks are a pretty good deal. Yeah. Pokemon tends to remain cheaper because of how they cycle formats. It's how they cycle formats and the fact of like all the rip and shippers or whatever. Those guys make every you run 2 non-EX variants. I do. I've heard people that only run 1, but I run the 2. And more people just watch Pocket, to be real. I would have to agree in the casual sense, right? Like, and by casual sense I mean, if you're at the top of the, like if you're Azul GG, like there's TCG players that outperform Pocket, like substantially so, right? But I think the average, like the average person could come up playing Pocket much faster or much more. I guess it's more realistic to climb the ranks of like being viewed in Pocket than it is in. It just makes for better content due to the speed of the games and the accessibility. I'm aware that TCG is like basically free to play the live, but there's like a lot going on. The decks are 60 cards. You gotta learn. Yeah, MTG standard format has rotation just like Pocket. Yeah, I mean just like the TCG. Live matches feel like a year compared to Pocket matches. Exactly. Like I started my content started with Dragon Ball: The Fusion World. That also has an online client, but imagine. my videos for like if I try to make a YouTube video for Dragon Ball, it would have like a game and a half. Like with the game, it was really like deck profile and one example of a game because that was already like a 30-minute video. The average fan is also more likely to see Pocket and start playing versus seeing a person and start going and playing events. True. Although I think there's kind of like a natural, you start Pocket, then you kind of like dip your toes into live. Like I think there's like a chain of events like. All right, now we could open a pack and hopefully we get that gold candy, which we're still going for. The Pocket to TCG pipeline, yeah. But I don't think there's a TCG to Pocket pipeline. I feel like the TCG players hate Pocket. I don't know. I get that vibe. Like, especially the commentators, bro. I don't know. When we had to watch the Worlds to get, like, the free hourglasses or whatever. Bro, they don't even mention it. I don't know. It felt like, I don't know. I don't want to say nothing because it'd be out of, like, there's no concrete evidence for what I'm saying. You tried live because of Pocket? Yeah. Someone told me a card shop Pocket is harder than a real TCG. Maybe they're just used to the regular TCG for nothing. Jesus. Pocket and paper are two different communities for sure. Yeah, there's some overlap, of course, but now hard to imagine that hard TCG players to be salty about a way more basic game getting more praise. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get more. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. How many wins do I have in the season, or just like overall? Overall, I don't even know because it counts solo battles, right? I don't think these wins count. Actually, I don't even know where to check it anymore. It used to be like around here, right? Oh, battle record. 45. Is the RNG factor? Yeah, it's very. I think Pocket is much more frustrating, especially since there's 60 card decks and you could get like mana screwed. Like you might not see an energy. But even then, there's like Arvin Vessel. There's like not Vessel. What's it called? There's Arvin. Then there's whatever Vessel, the thing that searches energies and then attaches them too. Like there's so many cards. Like your 60 card deck could basically Earthen Vessel. There you go. Like you could basically your 60 card deck is basically 5 cards because everything searches everything. While Pocket, yeah, you got 20 card deck, but outside of like research, you're like begging and praying that you draw the right card. How long until you crack 10s for other candy? All right, let's do the math. Don't do the math in how much money's been spent, all right? Just take it easy. And let's just see how many packs we're missing pack point wise. 25 minus 1945 divided by 5. I need to open 111 packs. You're not wrong, Paggy. 111 packs. So basically I need one more max pull and I get it. But you have to subtract that I'm opening 3 packs a day because I have premium. 369. I don't know. Basically, I could wait till like the last day. So I'm trying to get it. Is there any cards we can't trade? 3 Mersives and Golds. I saw some Pocket representation in the tournament streams where they interview the guy Bro, that sent us into the Shadow Realm, brother. The fact that Pokemon was like, you know what? Let's have somebody speak for us. They're not gonna speak to us in like God knows how long. Learning all the cards and what they do is gonna take so long, though. I'm lazy. Are you talking about? Oh, we bought the 2 battle decks and played it. It was fun. Definitely want to dive in more. Not to mention that Ursi dipped. I don't blame her though. Apparently, there's more growth in the live tournaments. I don't know. I haven't followed where Ursi is now, but I know she's doing live tournaments for TCG Live. I don't know. She didn't quit Pocket, but her weekends are definitely TCG and not Pocket. Granted, shout out to Pocket Mats. He kept that up. No, she does not run her weekly. Her weekly is now her weekend tournaments are TCG Live. That's up. I have not followed up. No. Smash communities and Euro tournaments offer one thing. Happy for her growth. No, yeah, she definitely not only happy for her growth. Do I run it? I do run tournaments, but I haven't since I don't have a sponsor, nothing. I can't offer pricing. I do entry fees, sort of like a locals. Like if you go to the physical local card shop. So I have a $5 entry fee, and it goes into the pot, and then players play for that. I have a tournament actually this coming Monday. But whether she doesn't touch Pocket ever again, or she does that with Megas or whatever, we wouldn't be like Pocket. Not we. Who the hell am I? Pocket wouldn't be where it is without the Earthsea Day weeklies. I could say that like confidently. Bro, we're talking about week after week. There was tournaments of over 1,000 players, week after week after week. Like you don't even see that for Yu-Gi-Oh. Like Yu-Gi-Oh regionals don't get those numbers. Like it's just a shame that I don't know. I feel like there was more there. I guess I don't know. Time will tell, right? A year from now, we'll either be like, "Oh, Pocket helping us," or I don't know. A lot is riding on this new set. I could say that, or I feel like I could say that. Like it's not like Pocket depends on set B, but if set B brings a lot of players in, that's obviously better than if it comes and flops. That could be tough. I heard about competitive Pocket due to the Twitter post about the weekly results. You read that wrong? Yeah. Yeah, you're saying like, what's up now? We don't know. Beside me. Can we get a Magby? Repel. This is risky, but if we get Magby, we're so ahead. We're not so ahead, but they don't have Suicune yet, so you know there's a chance. Magby? Could be Magby. There you go. Down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind. Borderline. Had we not seen Magby, we would just bid in the Froakie. If they don't have Mars, we just basically win next turn. All I know is I'm waiting for them to take out Hoenn because that's my favorite gen. Right? You believe in Superman? I believe in Middle Eastern sharks. No, I'm just kidding. How's it going, brother? Hope you're doing well. Almost got ran over by a semi on the way to American Idiot concert. Oh, Lord. Alright. No. What do I not want? Red card or Mars? Yeah, none of those. What other platforms do I stream on? Twitch and YouTube. So if you see me speaking and I'm not touching anything that's being talked about in the bottom, I am not schizophrenic. It's just there's different chats. Twitch and YouTube has those other chats. TikTok, you only have your own chat. Because I can't put it in the overlay. For real, brother. We gotta see what to do. Or what we can do. Alright, luckily we have exactly what we need for this. And their Giratina's not charged up yet. I'm patiently waiting with my plushie for some Grookey Rillaboom rep in this game. Bruh. As long as they treat it right? Because if they treat it like Torterra and Empoleon, like, they could keep it, right? I could avoid Mars. Like, I could play Eevee Bag and Heal to play around, but I kind of need... I need both Repel and Eevee Bag to kind of guarantee the knockout next turn. Because, like, they could... if they find their second Suicune, Repel alone can't win. But if they do find Suicune, Repel, Eevee Bag can win, right? Cinderace is gonna be a menace. I already know. In the new Mega set, he has the ability where if you get yes, I saw that. I saw that. It's sort of like I think it was not a Staraptor, a Talonflame that could do the same back in the day. Okay, this delay is rather annoying. I'll be honest. Not cool from our opponent. Surely they don't have. We have EV bag though, so we're kind of fine. They can't attack or they lose, right? They're used cape. I guess I get cooked if they have a second Cyrus, right? Fuck. Repel does absolutely nothing. If they have a second Cyrus, I'm cooked. It is what it is. Don't hit the Flareon, don't hit the Flareon, don't hit the Flareon, don't hit the Flareon. Nah, GG's, GG's, GG's. I'll catch up with chat now. Hold up, my bad. Website is called play.tc. Wait, no. Play.limitless. Is it play.limitless TCG? Or hold up. Play.limitlesstcg.com. Let me catch up with chat. Oh, they fucked up with Napoleon. Those guys deserved it in the new Mega set. There's a Cinderace. I saw that. It was Talonflame. Okay. It's cool that they cycle abilities after they've been gone for years. What's the website called? Okay. When is the season over? At the 27th at reset. At the reset. So for me, it's gonna be at 2 in the morning at the 27th. So what is that? Monday. Technically, Sunday night is the true answer, but we didn't need to bag. But in case of Mars, I was scared of. What was it? Oh no, technically, okay. The thought process again, we did not need to do it. Was to dodge, where Greninja could have used Ping and then knocked out Sylveon, but it couldn't do both because of the way we played. I don't know. It didn't matter. You're not right. Because it didn't even play around Cyrus. So yeah. Inferno EX was playable and Polion was unimpressive and Torterra looked straight terrible. Well, they didn't get EXs is the issue. Sunday. Okay, yeah. Joe Crazy was just answering you when it ended. Your current deck list in Discord. It might be, but I could just show you right now. Feel free to join the Discord regardless. Can you see your local time if you go to ranked? I'm watching these dudes on TV rebuild a Dodge Viper engine for fun. There's a Suicune Primarina deck. It's actually horrible going back. Nah, yeah, Primarina's just not it. I have no idea what's going on. Do I have a video of this deck list? Unfortunately, I do not. Not on Flareon, but there probably is a YouTuber that does. There's people that like the Jolteon list. I'm not. If they had a second Cyrus was GG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 20. That you're not wrong. That the bag was unnecessary because we would have lost to Cyrus only already. Anyways, which was what I was trying to dodge. I should make a video on this because this has been easily my second most successful deck. Megas is coming out the 30th. At the end of the month. Well, actually, not the month technically ends on the 31st, but you know what I'm saying. The 30th at reset, so technically it'd be what, like Wednesday night, because 31st is on a Friday. Like going first, not ideal, but at least we got Magby. We'll be counting stars. There is a Jolteon version that literally just swaps. You swap this for Jolteon and this for Pichu, and it's the exact same like concept. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. Just doing what we're told. This hand is kind of cooked. I'm gonna be going second is. I mean, going first sucks. A V10 engine. The gas is the gas runs out while you're pouring it. What's the point of this deck? Charging up Flareon EX and with the help of Red and Eevee Bag, running over these guys. The Suicune and the Giratina. I guess we have to play around Repel. We lose to... If they have Greninja... Rare Candy Greninja Cyrus, we just scoop it up. We lost. If they have Repel, we're okay. If they only have Greninja, we're also okay. No Cyrus, no Cyrus, no Cyrus, no Cyrus, no Cyrus, no Cyrus. Madre fucking pintura, bro. It's okay, it's okay. We just need to find another Eevee, and then we're back in step 1. Why not evolve so they don't get 2 points? Oh, I forgot about the 2 points. The not evolve is to get the most energy. I forgot about the full disclosure. I forgot I had the EX out. Yeah, no, we got cooked there. We got cooked. 100% evolve. I would have died anyways, but yeah. We would have lost anyways. But that doesn't make the play correct or okay. It was more like trying to maximize the energy on the Flareon. But in hindsight, it was incorrect, but in hinder sight, it didn't matter. The second they hit us with Greninja Cyrus, the game was over. I'll show the list on the screen while I go take a piss, and I'll be right back. Wasn't true. As we a day or two. Alright, we back, we back, we back. I don't see cards, I just see 2 Pokemon on the screen to my phone instead of actual cards. Hold up, let me see. If I'm on my phone, because I'm on desktop, so I'll see differently. If I go play.limitlesstcg.com, is this what you see when you Clash, when you look up? This is what it should look like if you look it up on your phone. To which you click Pocket. And then you get like all the current tournaments that are going. When you press Pocket, does it give you like the list of everything that's going on? And then in the top left, you could go... It's kind of redundant. Like, actually, hold up, because... There's probably a better way of doing it, right? Hold up. Play.limitless. Don't matter, make me feel bad. I can talk about every time that you put... This is like an unnecessary way of doing this, but where you see those 3 dots, the 3 lines, ignore that. Go click on the Limitless logo itself, and it has like a drop down, and then click on the Pocket database, and then it'll take you to this. I don't know if this has a specific link. No, because you see this. Okay, this Pocket.limitlesstcg. Okay, you see, next time I'll give you that link instead. And then from here, click on Tournament Decks, and there you go. My bad. Okay, so it's pocket.limitlesstcg.com to get you to where it needs. My bad. I took you some roundabout way. Let me catch up with chat while I was taking a piss. Why not evolve? Okay, no, I read that. That's me being ass. I don't even know what he did. Oh, okay, he got... Sorry, Jubal. No. Hope you guys take care of yourselves. Yeah, Jubal. Sorry I had to find out this way. They're working on 2J Supra. Alright, let's get back into it. We're at minus 2 points on the day. What time is it on stream? Alright. I kind of want to try the Pocket League champion thing. What deck am I running? Currently, Flareon. Why do I know this song? Real talk, same. I have no idea what song this is, but I know it, if that makes sense. It's hit or miss. There's obviously some really good hands and there's some less good hands. Yeah, if you want to make it far, don't do as Packy does, not as he says. Unless he does as he says, in which case, just follow Jubal's TED Talk. Double Giratina and putting both down is interesting. If they don't have Dark right here, we get definitely quite the lead. Oof. Value, value, value. Oh, obviously red would be nice, but I guess technically I could have swapped to Eevee and found a friend, but where do you think top 1K will be this season? I wish I knew the answer. No reason not to drop this. 3250, 3300. That's the number I keep hearing more or less. No Darkrai is huge, by the way. That saying is solid. Cause it's like a, it's like speaking from experience. Alright, we take those. We need wins like that. We have not had the best showing yet, so you can't stop playing Dartina. I've had a bad run with Dartina this season. Like this season, not a bad run, but like when I never, like it doesn't feel like I haven't been able to streak with it. Like it would be like win one, win two, then lose a couple. Like granted, that's been today as a whole, but bleed to know that you're alive and have a soul. You need a new deck. I had a 6-game loss just now at 3000s. Kept breaking starting hands. What's a good deck for a Dartina nerd? In a different format, I would tell you Buzzwole. Buzzwole's a similar concept, but I don't know. I guess technically, like, I have no idea because you're gonna go from like the most consistent deck to nothing. There's nothing like Dartina. Like anything off after. Are we going first again, dude? There's some Darkrai decks that are good. Yeah, like the daycare deck. And then there's Giratina decks that are good, right? Like Suicune. It's not letting you? Not letting you what specifically? Hopefully we get 2 EVs so we don't get trolled here. You fell asleep in my car, I drove the whole time. I get my free pack in 2 minutes, calling God pack. Let's go, hopefully. Look at me, like, being confident. If this is another Magby, I'm so cooked. Okay. I was like... I'm here like, oh, hopefully I draw another Eevee. I didn't even have the first Eevee. This Flareon is in a position to clean house, though. Unless they play it, like, really smart. Get to the deck menu. Nah, they did play it correctly. She's the tear in my heart. I'm alive. Ducks to Vlad, thank you for the follow. Honestly, repel. That's beautiful. That's actually like really good for us. Now all we need is this null. He should go from here to null to flip tails so that we could heal with Eevee Bag. We're kind of super bricked on minions, baby Flareon solo. Granted, that's... Oh, they went with Savalai first? Surely they don't evolve. Evolving would be a misplay. Okay. It's gonna come down to the coin flip. Or if we find another Eevee, we're kind of okay. Okay. Whew. The only scary part is they get to hide behind Oricorio for a while. Everyone reading this? Oh, I got you with the Hydra. Tails, then we don't even have to talk about it no more. And that's why I like Flareon more than Jolteon, baby. For those of y'all asking at home. Alright, so hold up. Let me take a second to help. Just gave me him a champ. Alright, let me open up TikTok so I could message this dude. So I can message directly in the chat. Also, my followers on TikTok have surpassed my Twitch followers. I appreciate y'all. So Clash, it is pocket.limitless.tcg.com. Let's see if it works, because that might not even show up. The way TikTok be working, if they even smell that you're putting a link, they're like, I don't know what that is. They don't even put it in the chat. You think the meta for trying to get a professor or Lusamine is just to keep making alts? Alts? Probably. I'm screwed that what I'm searching for is a gold card, so I have to just keep on. Your atoms are billions of years old. I'm 28, dude, relax. What's funny is on alts, I've hit 4 gold candies and 1 oak. Jesus. Denny, if you make alt accounts and just rip the beginner packs that they give you, like you just use all the hourglasses they give you, you just open, and try to get the 2 stars that you want in your main account. And then once they allow trading, you trade those cards to your main account. So all these alts are just so that your main account gets beefed up. That's the idea. I'm not doing none of that because I did it the old-fashioned way. I was swiping my mom's credit card, so I'm cooked. But for the free-to-play, I can see why that's good. But only M, thank you for the follow. And as a hopeful that Pocket blows up and they look for guidance once again, I would say I do not recommend this making of alt accounts. It is filthy. I can't believe anybody would do that. We need to make sure that DNA has the amount of money they need to keep making this game profitable, you know? You gotta support indie companies and stuff. Alright, next game. I'm trying to decide if I want to wipe a gold cap. Maybe the yeah, we gotta be honorable. You know, open packs. You're right. Zappy, real talk, that account might be worth more than a lot of other accounts. Like, there might be somebody interested in that. Swipe harder so stocks go up. Yee, that's what I'm talking about. Jessica, how's it going? Thank you for the heart and the popular. How's it been? How's it been? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm deleting my all and just gonna spend 200 on packs instead. You see what I do for you, DNA or Dina, whatever you want to go by. I think we have to repel next turn is the math. Because if I repel, if I repel now and they have the Greninja already, we're kind of like in deep shit, right? I think we're repel next turn, and then obviously if they have X-Speed or Boat, we're cooked anyways. Totally not a thing to eBay digital items. Exactly. It's not. It's not. Good call, Zappy. Cut that shit before it spreads. EV solo, yeah. If it was me that had an account with 2 candies, I would not go to eBay and list it. That's just not what I would do. It's just not. It's just not part of like the heart of the game. You know what I'm saying? All right. So technically, the most damage they could do is 80, unless they're playing red. So I'm actually not gonna repel here. Also, it's the no energy after part. It does counter. It does also do that, but primarily it was to, and they played around it anyways, so it didn't matter. Although, yeah, we have to go Flareon. EX. Song name, this one specifically is La Diabla. The one before was El Verdadero Amor Perdona. Alright, so if they Mars us, why not take out the cat? The repel gave them the chance to misplay with Greninja, but more importantly, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'll after this game, I'll focus on just helping you. It was to lower the cards in hand, and also if they Irida, that means they're not Marsing. And we already have the out to the board as is. But it was more like if we Mars, there was higher chance of us drawing into the second EV bag and all that. No, it wasn't a bait. It was like it was a way to. The correct term would be to. What's the word? What's the word? Sort of play to as many outs as possible. I don't know if there's a way hedging my bet basically. No matter how I play it. What kind of card is the Giratina and Darker in the new pack? It's a shiny, so you could trade for it. Yeah. Not a mind game. Not a mind game. Because like what I'm doing is like the repel was just to get one less card in my hand. So if they marsed, I had a bigger chance of seeing the red again. Solo flare in every game. It has happened 2 games in a row, right? It was so that no matter what way they went, I had a higher chance of still winning. Like, it's not like my player missed... Like, the opponent didn't misplay or nothing. They would have probably marsed if they had it, to be honest. And that was win number 7. Let me update that. Alright. So, Clash, what's up? What's going on, Clash? Let's go. If I go pockets, dot limitless TCG. You look like my art professor. I promise I'm not him though. But I do look like a lot of people. This deck is cooking, and so far it's the best deck of the night. Because I have it written down. With the baby deck, the daycare deck, we went 4 and 5. We started 4 and 1, but it went downhill real quick. We tried the Tabu Coco corn dog list that we went 23 and 8 in the past 2 streams combined. We went 1 and 3 today. It didn't work. And then we tried Guzzlord and got sacked. We went 1 and 3 in that as well. So we were, before this deck, we were 6 and 11. Now we are 13 and 13, which is, after being down -5 games, being even is pretty solid. Honestly, Zappy, I posted a YouTube video on that specific list before hitting go live today. The deck's been doing really well for me. Just today was not it. Any tips on how to play this deck? All right, you Unga and then you Boonga. And I'm just kidding. Seriously, fuck Greninja, yeah. All right, so it's obviously you want to. Ideally, you go second and you start Magby with the Eevee in the back, and you double charge an Eevee, and then it's sort of have you ever played the Daker deck? You try to ramp him up on a 7 streak with Gary. Jesus Christ, like you're talking about straight up Gyarados. Like, man, are you doing Mantine? Are you doing Misty? Are you doing Manaphy? Like, what's up? So yeah, you try to ramp up an Eevee, and then you bring out Flareon. A Flareon EX basically wipes out almost anything, but then you have to adapt. We play Flareon, the non-EX one, for Oricorio, or Silvally. Silvally gets basically, you saw how we won. Actually, I don't know if you saw, but we soloed Silvally Oricorio with just the Flareon. Corndog's always listening, dude. As your night has gone, you've gotten even more Suicunes. Yeah. That's a good question, 20. Non-EX or the regular? Alright, let's keep it running though. But wait, Clash, did you figure out the limitless thing? It's just. But how I checked the user list before. He could be on YouTube and then jump over. Alright, so let me see if I write it out without making it look like a link, will it show it? Okay, you add .com to that, and it should take you to this screen. Hold up, let me see what y'all seeing. Okay, there's a delay on my thing. So yeah, it takes you to this screen, and if you see, and you click on tournament decks, it takes you to a list of all the strategies in the game, their win rate. You could check how popular it is. You could check how it's done in tournaments. You could look at lists. Or actually, I don't know, I'm trolling. There's also PokemonMeta.com. That's like this, a very simplified version of this. It has less details, but it gets you the straightforward stuff. There's this website, game. Let me see, which one's this one? That is a website. Oh, it even has a tier list. Okay, I haven't seen putting Giratina, Darkrai in S tiers is a thing. That's a good website to have. I would say there's videos out there explaining it. The power grows. Alright, we're going first again, which is brutal. It kind of sucks that it keeps making us go first. Not ideal, but Tabu Coco. If they don't have Geo, this is fine. Espeon's still pretty high, yeah. I'm playing Ori Suicune right now. Okay, please give me an Eevee. We lose to a Geo. No, they researched. We're still in. We're still in, baby. Just one Eevee, baby, please. Okay, good. Now we gotta repel. Is there such thing as beginner decks in the game? Not really, because I tried doing a series earlier where I started a brand new account and tried to climb to Master Ball with it, and I was playing the same decks that I'm playing in Master Ball when in Great Ball. But as far as like learning the game, the solo battles is like not the best way to learn competitive, but you get to know how to play like the simple stuff, right? Now we lose to what? X speed? X speed repel. Mars could also brick us. Flareon EX, please. Flareon. They're ballsy as hell. If I drew Flareon EX, they just explode. On the spot. On site, really. Come on, off the top, baby. Flareon EX, I call to you. What the f... And you know they play 100 Cyruses. Okay. Surely, they could be playing Repel. Is that gambling? Yeah, I think I have to gamble with no repel because I get sent 2 behind. I could play around. I could survive a repel, but it would put me 2 behind. Where I'd just rather lose the game. I could play around it though. I could just evolve into Sylveon, but then I play right into Cyrus, right? And, and this Flareon's not good enough. Sabrina. Dude. Okay. Okay, sir. What year is this? Corn Dog, have you started the Tabu 18 trainer does? Okay, you got my ass. You got my ass. I was not expecting 18. What's crazy? A flare on the X and this explode, right? I guess so. Or some probably like 1-on-1, 1-1, and then 2 Cyruses. I don't know. Corn Dog, if you're still in chat, have you started the gym leader challenge? Have you tried against everybody? Anybody? I mean, I kind of want to start now, but I don't know if there's anybody like that's willing to play right now. Unless like Optic is streaming, now I'll challenge him real quick. My opinion is if you play Tabu 18, you blow for real. What? Hit the Dragon Gym, I'm down. Bet. We'll end stream with whatever gyms we could get. My main question though was if Corn Dog has started though, because I saw him submit a deck, but. Esa noche dentro de ti. What's better into Dragonite, Ori, or Buzz? If they break, Buzz has a cool matchup, right? Because you fair most everything. But I'm thinking I'm going having because I was gonna play Mashu but ended up not. Oh, okay. It's Guzzler, so I guess we just lose. If we're able to set up multiple Flareons, I think we're okay. Like if we find an Eevee here, I think we're okay. We could retreat, charge. He goes to 2 energy, we swing for X amount. Not yet, not yet. I was hoping for an Eevee. Give us a card that prevents abilities from targeting Pokemon or something so that... I'm on a mission to catch you right now on 3020 Elo. What you doing? Okay, yeah. I would assume you were past me for some reason. I just played a Gus who would not switch to kill my Ori, so I had to just wait to build up my Alolan Raichu and died to 210 damage. I wonder what they were waiting for. Oh, we have a win condition called Flareon EX and another bag. We are hyper cooked though. It is hopeless and sad, but today was not a climbing day. The honestly the Mars got me when I was least expecting it. Alright, if we swing, we go down to 140. He hits, we go down to 20, we go down to 10. If he has red, then it's over. Okay, so we have two options. We could either pass and hope we draw the second bag, the Louis Vuitton. We gotta hope the Louis Vuitton is the top card. Or we hope that their red is in the bottom however many cards. I think we have to take our chances with hoping their red's not in their hand. We gotta hope that their red is somewhere in the bottom of the deck. Yeah, no, the fact that all they gotta do is like put down a Pokemon and they win. Yeah, of course, of all things, Pokeball as well. They're just playing around Mars. Unless they hit us with red after all this. Okay, so they're just a son of a bitch. They just got no friends. That's okay. All right, so we in 3.5 hours we went up 18 points. That's, you know, fighting for that top 1,000 spot. Let's go. All right, so crazy. It is okay. Joe Crazy, I got you. I got you. Let's go. Let's fight D Knight. Who wants to see us take on the pocket challenge? A best of 3 against Dragon Knight. Let's see here if I could set it up to view better. Dale. Let me see what the dragon deck looks like. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm up in psychic after if you win, but well, I can't get to him if I just get cooked. So, alright, let's hide. I have to hide the. So the room doesn't get Hold on. Where am I? Okay. Just for a quick second. Until I join this game. Have a good one, Strange. Alright, let me put the game back on. We're going second against Dragon Knight. Let me have the deck list. I could tell y'all what the deck list is. Hold up. How do I feel about Crobat EX? I like the card. Unfortunately, it came out what it seems like too late. A little too late. Are they playing Repel? They're playing one Repel. Wait, they don't have any. Oh, never mind. They're not on Mars or red card. Alright, so if anybody's wondering, we're playing against Dragonite. They're playing Mantike, Pichu, Cleffa, double Dratini, 1 Dragonair, 2 Dragonite EX, a non-EX Dragonite, and then the rest of this deck is pretty standard. I was Michu in rank, by the way. What, you saying that we played each other? But disconnected 17 minutes left. Oh, okay. Hold up. kind of don't want to use research. If this Pokeball gets us Froakie, I don't want to use research this turn. I probably should have used research. Okay, bet. How's your climb been? Do you go by Gino? Is it Gino? They not a hand disruption. You can play Professor. 20. You're not wrong. I'm so like you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm trolling myself. I'm actively giving myself a. Yeah, Gino Shun is me. Bet. I'll have it in mind. Oh, they bricked. It doesn't make a difference. I will try not to make the mistake of not going research. I used the flare. Yeah, I was just playing that just now. So we went against each other recently then. Did they find it or they find another baby? Yeah, we could have probably been in a better spot, but it's fine. Also, I could have like tagged the Mantag for 10 damage as well. And had like a double kill possible. Actually, no, we don't have water energy. Double Shining Greninja is amazing. Yeah, no, this deck is pretty. The only thing I'm missing from this deck is the second gold rare candy, and then it's like maxed out. We're really hoping for the top deck Cyrus. It is a best of 3, so we still gotta play one more. Again, I have to remember they have no hand disruption, so I just gotta draw to my heart's content. How many points? I'm at... Hold up. Let me get this next game in. Good night, Jubal. I've gained 18 points. Or 17 points. I'm like at 20, 60 something. No Suicune. Alright, we're going second. Time to run Suicune. We'll have... Oh, for me. They have no hand disruption again. I gotta remember. No hand disruption. No hand disruption. Did they brick again? The waiting for opponent to return makes me think like Oh wait, they have research. That can't be that bad. Unless they're replying to something. No. Pokeball. Okay, they definitely didn't break this time. Gotta love the gold man type. Baby for days. Okay, so maybe they drew everything but the freaking baby. I mean, besides Dratini. That's insanity, dude. Meanwhile, Romeo's singing his heart out in the background. 50-50 chance between another Froakie or a Giratina. Technically, next turn they wouldn't be. We would put Froakie down just to be able to evolve it. I kind of want to play around Repel though, if possible. It's fine. Although we have a clear, like, really good potential play here. Okay, Cleffa finally hit the Dratini. Rare candy off the top, rare candy off the top, baby. Rare candy off the top, and we go home. Rare candy off the top, baby. Okay, we're definitely red carding though. Bro, that. I guess if the Dratini goes forward, they could be on. They could have the Dragonair. But they have the Dragonair that hits for 60. The research is rough. Wait, what? Okay, I won't hold it against them, but that's not the one on the list. Kevin, I think. Thank you for the follow. Assuming that, however you pronounce the name, there's no vowels, so I'm kind of stuck there. Dragonite. You're gonna try this game? Oof. Just one, just one. Do research as to what cards to pull, because certain cards come from... Okay, yeah. All right, let's go to game 3. Oops. All right. Comes down to game 3. All right, hold up. Slight delay, but we're about to start. Sorry, guys. Should be starting soon. Am I gonna open packs? Not today. Not today. I'm like one max spend away from being able to craft the rare candy, so I could wait till like the last second to do it. You're good. You're good. All right, game 3. Can't beat that flex. Yeah. So currently they can. Currently they can beat the flex because I don't have the means of punishing it. You got that? Oof. Not an ideal hand for us. I was aiming for the ball low key. Don't have one yet. Just reached Ultra 2. Oof. I'm in danger. Not a hot start for your boy. Hold. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, Pokeball's fine. Pokeball's fine. We're okay with that. Research is scary. Is it the EX? Okay, it's EX. It's EX. We're still in there. We're still in there. Repel as well? There's no way. Brother, dude. That red card was chef's kiss. Alright, we need a call. On a force stronger than the music that's playing right now. This doesn't even feel right. A bird in a dream. I got saved by your repel. This man just got saved by his repel. Un aplauso para mami y papi, porque me da rompieron. They got no more repels though. Despite popular opinion, I didn't lose to the psychic gym. I really didn't win yet. Corndog, I'm here fighting for my life. Versus the Dragonite that drew the best hand off of a red card. No electric energy though. No lightning energy before I... Lily's fine. Not perfect, but it's fine. Okay. I see the lights. I see the lights. One more turn of just not drawing everything, please. Just one turn of bricking and we're good. Well, technically, yeah, just okay. There's no more repels. There's no Sabrina. There's no nothing. So it's Ori and this Dragonite that's in front of me. He does have the lightning energy coming. We got there. No me muevo. Dile que está en mi casa. Donde nació mi abuelo. This song makes everybody Puerto Rican. If you're watching this stream and you're not on YouTube, you're Puerto Rican now too. I have nothing to do with Puerto Rico, by the way. I was not born there. I don't have family that's from there. Let's go, baby. Actually, getting Dragon out the way early is beautiful. Getting Dragon out the way is a godsend. Did I have to hide behind a bird to do so? Yes. He drew the wrong Dragonite back. Oh, I meant to hit thanks on that one, but I thanked him the other two times. I'm actually already know I gotta be Puerto Rican. My mom will not be happy about this. I don't make the rules, brother. I just sing along to the songs. Alright, what time is it? Cause I probably should be going to bed. I got work in the morning. Alright, that's a 5-hour stream. If anything, alright, Levy. I'll play Levy. I'll play Levy, and then that'll be stream. What deck were you using? I was using Simonobi. Bet, bet, bet. Dale, muévete. Tírate. Let me pull up their list in the meantime. Okay, they're playing the HK version. Alright, hold up. Let me put the game back on. They're playing one Mars and one Silver. No Repel. They are playing Sabrina. Rompe la calle siempre que sale. Wait, so in these battles, why do y'all share your decks? Because it's a challenge. It's a gym leader challenge that some of the creators in this game, that some creators put together. And basically, I'm fighting a gym leader right now. I'm fighting this. I just beat the Dragon Gym leader. Now I'm going against the Psychic one. So they have my list. I have their list. So it's like an open deck list tournament, basically. Bro, that you're fine. You're fine. And yeah, that game one brick was horrendous, and you almost had the similar brick in game two. Alright, they had the Silver, which will protect them from like an Espeon getting one shot. Unless we top deck it. Okay, no, we didn't. We didn't top deck it, boys. I could have double charged, but let's just do this. In my opinion, the 80 damage Dragonair is better to clear out Ori. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's early enough where y'all could switch that, because personally I agree with your list. For that exact same reason, like. Tú eres mi canción favorita y en repeat te voy a tocar, ey, te lo voy a aplicar. Sorry, but I had to go Ultra Instinct and run and start playing Bad Bunny in that third game. Diosa pues es tan sencilla. Ay. Y por un beso de la flaca yo daría lo que fuera. Tú me dices, sea adentro o afuera. Debajo del agua, nadie se entera. Te voy a llenar de besitos la carita. Ya conmigo lo que tú necesitas. Nice, so we've seen double research, Pokeball, Silver. They play double cape, they play double bag. Sabrina, Cyrus. So this is probably the list that we were playing against earlier. Which is also just on 3 EVs. So these are the only EVs we have to worry about for the game. Interesting. Attacking. Aquí solo somos tú y yo. Alolan Raichu underrated? Wait, what's the concept? Where did that come up with? Optic has ChatGPT dialogue when he's beaten. I gotta set it up so when somebody fights against me, I can set it up to do something crazy too. I'm really wondering what their play is. Okay, so they haven't used Cape yet, which they definitely have Cape somewhere. Mars, okay. I could have put a Magmi down, but I didn't feel like it was worth the spot. Alright, so that's game one. Yeah, no, I know what a Alolan Raichu does. I'm asking you said nah, Alolan Raichu is underrated. Like, who said something about, like, did somebody hate on Alolan Raichu and I missed it? Like, that sentence sounds like you're defending Alolan Raichu from somebody. Oh, that needs more recognition, alright. It has potential, right? Like, it one-shot Suicune. In most cases, right? Because it just needs them to have the 2 energy. Oh, my bad. I didn't think... I have such a bad habit of not thanking people because I got petty after seasons and seasons of nobody thanking me back. That is just second nature. I apologize. I owe you a thank you. And Charizard and Guz. Alright, so this is game 2. We get second again, which is huge. I think everyone besides people that run Suicune, that's fair, that's fair. Ella lleva pa' Maya y de tenía recibo. De la playita se venció. We would have definitely preferred a Magby here, but we'll make do. We'll make do. We still could find Magby, right? Y viví como vivía antes de conocerte. Now we gotta research first, for sure. Up the chances of finding basics. We need a Magby and another Pokemon, another Eevee or something would have been great. Sucks. Yeah, I decided to do some gym battles, and now we're now this is me now. They have a lot of cards that kind of cook us here. They play Mars, which would be tough. Sabrina is less so. Them having Cape would be tough. Silver would be tough. Yeah, there goes research, but it does force their hand, right? Depending on what they have. Not really, not really. But we are Flareon EX top deck from not caring what they did. They could get rid of Magby for the early point, but that doesn't help them in the long run. Actually, it kind of does, right? We really need Flareon EX. There's no way around it. Sylveon to draw cards. I guess they're looking for Cape. But if we see Flareon EX, Cape doesn't matter. Okay. Please. Flareon off the top, baby. Destiny draw right now. Flareon EX. Come on. Yeah. Fuck. We could afford to play it like this. Now we're still in it. We're still in it. The most they could swing for is 80. And if they swing for 80, they're committing all their energy to that lead Pokemon. Now we're cooked. Technically, I could have hit Sylveon and tried to do something crazy, but... Pensaba que contigo iba a envejecer en otra vida, en otro mundo por hacer. En esta solo queda irme un día y ver para el cielo a ver si te veo caer. Yeah, the belt kind of cooked us. Hope for no Sabrina? Yep. But this man has everything. My God. Jesus. Turn after turn. Alright, game 3 again. Proof that I hit him with the things. No te puedo olvidar, no, no te puedo borrar. Tú me enseñaste a querer, me enseñaste a bailar. Yeah. Dime cómo hago para olvidarte. These top 10 on ladder must literally play all day. They don't even have like 50% win. Like, some of them are under 50% in their win rates, by the way. We went second again. Can we please draw Magby, Eevee? We could work with this. We could work with this. Doesn't matter which one we put in the lead, technically. Actually, yeah, probably this one. Yeah. Right. We've been silver turn 1 every game. And by every game, I mean the first 2. We've only played 2 games against this guy. And of course, the time we don't have anything for him to hit with silver, they got the research. On Magby. Okay, good. Quieren te puede explotar, pero no con cualquiera quiero despertar. Solo con usted, yo bailo con usted, nada más con usted, yo bailo donde esté, bebé. This is risky. If they have Sabrina, this is risky. Right, let's come in. Was it risky? I don't know. Maybe I play like us. Honestly, it's one of those where if we get Flare on EX, everything's forgiven. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, they're really thinking. They're in the tank. They're gonna go for the Magby. Gym leader format, not even cosplaying as Brock. Well, I'm not the gym leader. He's the gym leader. Come on, come on, come on. Please. We just win if this hits. Flareon EX, please. Get me out of here. Mother of God. Okay, we still got a chance. We still got a chance. Yo desde que estoy soltero, single, yo mamá, no quieres que te chingue. No me voy a dar pa' perre, pa' finde. Después de mí, bajo ahora Tinder. Estoy suelto, mami, estoy suelto. Mírame ahora porreando un experto. Estoy suelto, mami, estoy suelto. Ey, ey, ey. Ya la juca está perdida. Juca, pastilla, molly. No, algo como Rosalía. Ahí me perdió. Ahí sí, I don't know the words. Don't even roast me on that shit. Que no me venía, que me da el lío. Futuro tuyo, wow, sobresalía. Yo me quedo y una de día. Obviamente salí con la que quería. Que oiga la putería. Dale para atrás, tan chulería. Ey, dime si me la vas a montar. No te lo meto. Los tres, a ver. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's not easy. It's not easy. If it wasn't not making content, I have like all the reasons to make content. I mean, not make content, to be streaming and playing the game. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have seen me here. But here we are. Le gusta la idea, dile que esta noche vamos a janguear. Y no la va a pasar. They do have the cape, which does put us in top decking red mode. But it is a quarter of a chance, 24% chance that we draw it. Estoy cazando y muero perreando, voy cazando. Que salgan todas las gatas que meten la pete. Que las gatas que las buenas suerte. Ponte en 4 que te voy a dar fuerte. Hold up, let me make sure there's nothing in the deck. Even if they have double bag, the most he could hit us for is 90. I'm here like double checking, like there's no red in the list, right? There's no red in his list. If he pulls up red, we call judge, alright? We do it together. Although I do see the line, right? If it wasn't for our bag, actually, if they Mars us, we might get cooked. I didn't play around that at all. Alright, GG's. En el parking. Alright, GG's. And that's it for stream. I gotta go. I got work in the morning. It's almost 4 in the morning. I want to wake up in time to make a reaction video to the trailer once it's out. GG's. Both leaders took me to game 3. Thank you, Danny. I'm gonna need it. we should be getting a trailer at 90. Actually, I don't know what your time zone is, but just over 5 hours from now. How early do you have to get up for work? I work like at 10 in the morning. Like I should be able to record a reaction and post it. My issue is more that I have to wake up because of the kid, because of my son. I have to make sure that when his mom goes to work, I gotta be up there with him. So I'll be up in like a few hours. It's just seen their last tweet. I see you, man. All right, take it easy. Good. GG's, Levy. GG's. Realistically, I chose decks that were I was supposed to be favored, and I got second all 3 games. Any other situation, I would have been cooked, but we got lucky. All right, pros. I guess I'm gonna check if Optic is streaming. If Optic is streaming, and I wasn't tired, I'd go against him too. But we'll leave it for next time. Let me even check if he's streaming. He might not be. Hold up. Yeah, no, we actually got nobody streaming. It's an off night. Yeah, I see that. I see it's an off night for Pocket. Y'all are here. All right. Anybody in my Twitch chat? Have you all watched? Well, there's one guy playing ZA under the wrong category. So there's a Super Soldier. I guess Australia, AUS, and then there's Andrew Streams. Who should we raid? I'll let y'all pick. If you even actually, I gotta go with Super Soldier. He got a better layout than me. I think it looks nicer. He got colorful stuff. I just got look at my face, look at the game. All right, we're gonna raid that guy. Yeah, YouTube and TikTok. Thank y'all for tuning in. I will be here same time tomorrow. Hopefully we have a better time climbing. Today was kind of rough. We gotta stay in that top 1,000, so that's enough for me. GG's to the gym leaders, Joe and Levi or Levy, and I'm out. Yeah, he got 2 viewers right now, so we either make his day or we're gonna look like super pretentious. But peace and trailer in a few hours. Let's hype, Mega set hype. Let's go. Peace. Good night.